Hey Shadow, hey Ghost, how you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Sorry for not streaming at the earlier time today. Ugh, man. And where's my character? Where am I? I'm right here. Do I have to close again? Hello? You take care of yourself. Yeah, I I slept at a decent time, which is the weird thing, and I woke up and just out of nowhere, I was just aching all over and just still tired, and whew, it was weird. Music's a little loud. It's also probably because I'm not talking super loud, honestly. Let me turn that down a little bit. But yeah, I was definitely just not feeling it. Like, I tried getting up. I was like, it was just all over the place. I was a mess. Any attempt to even get out of bed was just like, no, no, you're too tired for that. You're too tired for anything. And even now, I'm still just achy, but not as intense as it was before. But that is what it is. But since it is the weekend, this is the one time I do get to do some streaming. So at least to start off and take it a little bit slow and easy, we're gonna go with something you need some strawberries, kiwis, and bananas. It does. And I've actually been eating quite a few bananas recently. Maybe more strawberries and kiwis. Doing some more exciting programming things, but without a deadline, so you can actually do it at your own rate. What kind of stuff? Or are you going to not divulge currently? I guess one thing that I haven't been doing so well since taking on these other jobs is staying properly hydrated. I definitely need to do that a lot more. Making a new file type. Huh. What are you trying to do with it? Friend Fighter app. We could all do with that. Honestly, it would help out so much. All right. So let's get into some. There it is. Somerville. Also, I think I had this pretty well tuned, but let me know if the game here is a little bit on the loud side. To represent a 3D object in a way that I can use to simulate different fossils and fossil shapes. Basically, instead of using X, Y, and Z coordinates, I'm using direction and distance, which should make it easier if I can do what I have in mind for fossil generator. Interesting. And why fossils though? If people, for instance, I'm guessing kind of you're talking fossils, right? Oh, a dinosaur game. Gotcha. Huh. Shark teeth and I don't have everything. Hey, you know, we don't really have many great excavator games. Hey, Sage, how you doing? A paleontologist game. Wait, how do I do the things? How do I do the things? Game, reteach me. I forgot how to do all the fun stuff. Not feeling okay? Yo, I feel the same. That's why I didn't stream earlier. It's like, ugh. What's going on with you? Like, super accurate. And then you add it to become Jurassic World. And then everything goes to shit. But I guess depending on like how simplified you can make it, maybe you could also turn it into like maybe a mini game to be put into a main game. I don't know. Jurassic Park books before, way different stories in the movie. Really? You know, I actually did try and start it once when I was in middle school, but the vocabulary and like such was not enough that I found too interesting, I guess. Okay. Figure out how to work out all the quirks in the simple model that I have in mind. True. Can't jump into the deep end without at least establishing a decent base, right? Okay, so yeah. I get you on that. It's never fun. So what am I supposed to do with this? Get up there, old man. I have to figure out. YouTube has audio books of the books. Wait, where did they go? Hello? Wait, where the hell did I go? Oh, I looked sideways for 1 minute. I was like, nutty. Why am I swimming underneath it? Hello? Game, you are very much so confusing me on what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, did you see the small tip I put in the Discord for Warframe? I did. I read it when I was at work. Hold on, let me pull it up because it was. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what it was because I saw it, read it real quick, and I was like, okay, shit, back to work. I think it might have been part of one of the vaulted. That's probably this was his voice. Yeah, so you do have to kind of keep up to date with some of the relics because they will change over time. So it takes around 2 minutes to do each. And that's why people generally do the whole like they'll just go to that one chat and just be like, "Hey, I'm looking for a group to do it." It's like to open up this one relic makes it a bit more efficient, you know. Okay, did I just fuck up on something here, or am I just not understanding the assignment? Like, yeah, I'm gonna go check the other side because I feel like I'm reaching a dead end here. I thought they post all the drop tables online. Yeah, like actually a lot of that. I don't know how much. Like most of the Warframe wiki is actually like completely like community driven, from what I understand. Maybe there are some of the devs that kind of help out with it, but if that somehow isn't the case, then I'm gonna shit myself. I mean, not even the wiki, but the dump of the games files. What do you mean by the dump of the games files? Hey, hello, Demon Gaming. Hope you're doing well. I am so freaking lost. You know, this game was making sense at the beginning of playing it, but now I am not so sure. Oh yeah, I have it so that you can't do links, unfortunately. Could you DM it to me in Discord? Sorry, sir. Dankeschön. So we're talking about. Yeah, it's best to have links off. Just so that. Oh, yeah, that thing. I've never really looked at it. I know there was someone. I think. Actually, there was someone who had posted it a while ago, and I haven't looked at it since. Just because when it comes to that stuff, I am the dumb. Automatic dump of all the. Then when is the actual automatic dump of all the drop tables in the game? Oh, okay. Sir, I need you to figure out how the hell we're going to grab that lamp. That's all I need right now, sir. Every once in a while to find relic drops I haven't seen before. Well, the relic drops should update whenever they cycle out Prime Zone, I would imagine. Or unless they add some more game modes and such. At least from my knowledge of it. Oh, the missions you haven't even done yet. Gotcha.
Hello, Ed boys. Many doors, yes?
Many doors, yes.
Couch potato Ed boys like yourself.
Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Maybe my mind is too fried for puzzle games right now. Because there's nothing here that seems to make any sense. Missed that redeem. Wait, as in missed it as in you missed seeing it, or it missed it as in when you played it you were elsewhere? Oh, the relic I need drops from a capture at a lower rate than disruption. Because of how disruption works and how long they take, I think it's more efficient. Let's capture. Is it the capture specifically? Oh wait, you said the Neo one. I guess it also depends because with that capture mission, it's not guaranteed that the the end mission reward is going to be the relic as well, or is it? I can't remember. Okay, you know what? I feel dumb as hell right now. I am going to look up this freaking puzzle because I'm stumped. I don't care if it's cheating. I'm stupid anyways. And the fact that I'm stuck on this is greatly pissing me off. It's Jackie Boy. Boop. Ah, what, Sage? Why are you swallowing hair? Like, I was trying to save for points before I became a mod. Oh my god. I just realized how much of an idiot I am potentially being. Your future doctors are cheating, so I would go ahead. Yeah, isn't that the scary thought of it? Eating? What are you eating? Hopefully it's something delicious. Because food is always delicious. I see about the dumb drop table that they list all the possible rewards, so I took that into account, unless I don't understand how the drop tables work. Well, so with uh uh what the hell? Huh? Was that supposed to happen? Uh what happened? Okay. Here's the first of everything. Fork and apples. Ah, delicious. You know, I've seen those White Castle sliders every now and then. I've never have picked them up. Don't know why. Try them. I will eventually, if I remember to ever pick them up. So maybe. And then maybe. Love those sliders, but the flavor changed around 2012-ish. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. A lot of restaurants change their recipes and such, all for the sake of doing things more efficiently. So wait, am I even supposed to go in here? Does anyone... Am I wrong in the assumption that the reason that White Castle sliders even got so popular was because of the... What was it, Harold and Kumar movie? Can I ask a question? Yeah, what's up? Come on. Oh, can you ask the AI a question? Yeah, sure. Maybe that wasn't enough pushing? Why does it feel like there's still something I'm doing very wrong? Like, hello? Cheating. I'm cheating again. Because obviously, there's something. Wait a minute. How did he get it to. Wait, what? What? I call hacks. I call. So, hold on. So you can. Wow. Okay, so how do they expect you to know that? Okay, I call some bullshit on that one. And then you're supposed to push it, I think. Okay, this one was a little bit intricate. Definitely a little bit much. There was going to be no indicator for me to do that, so. Or maybe I'm just that dumb. Who knows? I agree. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Hello? They have the purple one. Uh-oh. Hello? I guess we're going up. I wonder what those weird little dudes are all about. They seem to have some sort of purpose, but... Ugh. Pick yourself up. Wherever there's yellow, we're doing Resident Evil rolls. Look for the yellow highlighted stuff.
Cattle asked me, did the world end in 2012 and we are just living in purgatory? Ah, the famed 2012 prophecy. While many speculated about the end, the world continued its course. This is no purgatory, but a testament to life's resilience. Our journey is filled with challenges, yet each moment is an opportunity to seek purpose and grace. Let us focus on guiding our destinies and restoring order, not dwelling on tales of the past.
Nope, don't believe it, guys. This is all a simulation. It's just trying to let you think that everything's hunky-dory. We're stuck in the Matrix. We're all slaves to the system. Don't listen to them. Ah! Crunchyroll is going to host Lord of Mysteries, and it's going to be released the 28th. Fuck yes! You know, I've been slightly calculating out my my funds that I'm getting from doing both the jobs now, and I kind of do think I might be able to squeeze out doing a subscription for Crunchyroll. So if I can hopefully and eventually get the whole idea of having a set schedule across to my seafood job to be a reality, which I almost highly doubt, unfortunately. But I would love to do that and actually make Anime Watch Night a thing. Huzzah! I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so we still need to go a little bit further. Wait, why? Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm going to help Adam with his fish balls. I could help with Balzosaurus. What did he do with his fish balls? Or are we saying that Adam himself, instead of having normal anatomy, has fish balls? I was trying to make a menu for British cuisine that you can serve in Japan. Well, if he's thinking about having fish balls on a menu, then I don't think that would work out so well for him, because fish balls is already a thing, and so that would lead people to be more confused and would probably not work out to his advantage, honestly. And wait, there's a British dish that's literally like called fish balls? Like, huh? Is it like just minced fish that's battered and fried, I'm assuming? I mean, to take the idea a little bit further, that is just kind of a different version of takoyaki in a sense. If that is what it is. Japanese mayo, chopped pickles, and a touch of yuzu idea? I mean, that just seems like it would be a fairly standard dipping sauce of sorts. Or even just like a spreadable sauce. Because Kewpie with pickles is already pretty frequently used in Well, it's not like frequently used, but it's like a combination that normal people wouldn't find weird. Are we sure Adam knows how to cook? Oh my goodness. Okay. Running for my life now. Japanese equivalent of a tartar sauce idea? Yeah, exactly. Like, just take, maybe instead of like at least the way I would do it is like do kippy mayo with maybe butter pickles instead of regular dill pickles and such to maybe add to the sweetness effect to it, and the yuzu, because yuzu is kind of like a tart like flavor, would kind of help to balance out the sweetness that you get from both the Kewpie and the butter pickle. So yeah, I don't see why not. He has them British taste buds, so maybe he's not as adventurous as we are. Although with the few conversations I've had with like him, Nato, and Annie about like some of the foods that we have in America as compared to Europe, like even just some of the smaller things that are different, I was really surprised of. Oh God. Oh, not cool. Okay. Hello? Oh God. His Arctic roll does sound good though. It's a Swiss roll with ice cream instead of the original filling. It's almost like an ice cream sandwich version of it. I feel like there's gotta be a version of that existing somewhere already, right? The The doggo has found us again. Oh, is Soren by the way? I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of all over the place. I blame the fact that I have never been fully diagnosed, but I am very sure that I'm ADD, autistic, somewhere on that kind of spectrum, because my mind does tend to focus and flit around a lot onto random things and ideas a lot. And so, more recently, I've been wanting to learn a bit more of like the content creation stuff. So, like for instance, the editing of videos, making thumbnails and stuff like that. I'm gonna start learning that stuff, but finding the motivation to do the stuff as well is something I struggle with, unfortunately. And so that's just been kind of getting on my own nerves that I'm not doing that as much. But I know it's for the better, so to speak. It's just, I need... Oh, man down! I just need to eventually just get off my ass and do it. But the slight bit of stress from the other job has also been a bit of a factor, because I'm finding myself being drug into store politics that I don't love to be in. Like, the managers are looking to fire person X because they're underperforming. Person X likes to ask favors of me, and they're not even huge favors, like, hey, can you get rid of this garbage for me? Oh, hey, like, you know, this and that. Like, I'm a bit of a people pleaser in a way, and so, like, it's not even taking on a lot of extra work, but the other people are so... Ooh, thank you, Ghost. Hello, I am watching without sound. No worries. But it's like, I don't like to be in the middle of those kinds of conflicts, and like, the people I'm working with, they seem to have a little bit of that whole so-and-so doesn't do as good of work as me kind of deal going about them, and it's like, I just don't like being in the middle of that shit. Oh, hi, Hunter. My work, so might pop in and out sometimes. No problemo. Good to have you here. Wow, my mind is so busted that I can't even spell it right here. Derp. Do we talk to the father? Father, could you heal me? I seem to have been impaled. Sup, dork? Where am I going? I really love this music. Some idiot. I don't want to shoot the Bigfoot. The Bigfoot is harder to kill. You just support the homies, of course. I'm here. Okay, so now we're going to here. He uses a traffic sign to fight too. What the fuck? I can see that. So are these all people I know? New? Whoa. Hey. Hello, Surf.
Tarfiform raided my stream with 12 viewers.
How you all doing? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Sam. Let's see.
Samala123L is now following.
Ah,
Soloed is now following.
let's see what game you're playing. Hey, Striker, welcome back in. And who is the other follow? I think I missed that second follow. I'm sorry. But welcome in, everyone. For anyone that happens to be new here, I am Soren, a PNG YouTuber, just trying to work my way to being a VTuber eventually. I play some gachas, I play Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and some Warframe, and we're kind of breaking up a bit of the mold by playing Somerville here. And so it's a little bit of a puzzle game with a light bit of a post-apocalyptic theme to it. But hopefully you are all doing well. What were you playing? You were playing Wuthering Waves. Were you playing the new stuff? Follow somewhere else. I will take away your cage privileges. You don't need to follow unless you want to. Surf has no power here. For here, I put him in the cage. Just wrapped up the story content. How did you feel about it? I really liked it. Like, I kind of wish it would have gone a little bit further. But it definitely leads a lot of mystery. That's a lot. I can't wait for my same. Oh, his family survived. So they thought that this guy was dead for about the last few months or so. It's a very... So, to describe this game for some people, this game is a silent game. It's very much so like Limbo, if anyone has happened to have seen it. Yeah. Why are you pooping already, Sam? Maybe you want to play... I'll roll for Cardathea, but I need to resist. Oh, like, yeah, it's like Limbo. And I remembered it was a really short game, and Jacksepticeye was the one I saw start playing it, and I was like, nah, this is a good game. I want to experience this, so now that's what we're doing. Time to head out and get some work again. Might pop back in later. Yeah, no worries, Ghost. Get that bread. Obtain that grain to bake that bread. Get them stonks up. What the... What? They have these things just in here? Or... Huh? Hey, kiddo. Don't take your eyes off the kid. That weird glowy polygonal velociraptor thing is gonna get him. Hey, pick him up, don't let him do it. Lady, do you not see the thing in there? On the left. Unless they keep them here? Or maybe they can't see in here. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Hello? Let me out! Let me out! Okay, thank you. Jeez, you had me worried for a second there. I thought I was gonna let us freeze in there, become popsicles. I'm still kind of worried with. Hope you've been doing well though, Soren. You know, I'm still kind of a little bit in the head because earlier today I slept and tried to wake up, and it was one of those moments of like I just physically couldn't get out of bed. And I was like, but I gotta stream. And my body's like, no, get your ass back down into bed and you're sleeping an extra 6 hours. So I think I actually slept almost 12 hours today. Oh boy. Skynet. Oh no, like restless? I actually had like a full-on body ache going on, which kind of sucked, but I'm over it now at the very least. Mostly. I'm like 95% there. It's more like I think it's because of the fact that with the second job now, I don't really have proper days off. I just have more like days where I have less work than anything. So it is what it is. You do what you gotta do. Oh, jeez. Don't die on me, man. You just got back with your family. Hopefully that was like the Resident Evil kind of herbs in there. You drink those kind of herbs, you can withstand anything. Where are we going? I don't like that we're leaving the nice, safe bunker. Can we just go there and live out the rest of our human lives? Not worried about being turned to stone or being shot by lasers. Oh, it's a little fox for our little baby boy. Fox acquired. And it has a flashlight. Hey babe, let me show you something. I have a trick. Wait, hold on. Can I see the flashlight? Or pet the doggo? Yeah, babe, let me show you something. I have glowy arms now. Because I met some space people, and I absorbed their powers. And I can bend reality. Okay. Now we're gonna go outside, and that's probably the last place we want to go, but we're doing it anyways. Survival Instinct 0. Ooh, this is creepy. Can the Soren plushie have 13k lumens flashlight for eyes? We're just gonna settle for 13k? What are you talking about? I was hoping to have 25k. And then shoot real lasers. And it's gonna have a grappling hook and a Star Wars blaster built in, and on its left foot it's gonna be a lightsaber. The possibilities are endless. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, there's a lever here? Or, like, leverage? Jack it up. I guess we still have to jack it up some more. Nope, suppose that's everything. That's also going to have a pouch for gamer subs and snacks. Exactly. And it's going to have a special compartment in its head for bacon strips. And bacon strips. And bacon strips. If anyone here is old enough to remember that, you're my people. And bacon strips. And bacon strips. We're going to be the South Spouse. Okay. I am feeling a little bit lost. Might need to cheat again. Hey kiddo, can you give me the fox so I can light it up? Am I supposed to do something with the car? Because unfortunately I need a light source in order to do the weird crazy power thing. Well, the Alucard version of Sauce Boss. There's an Alucard version of it. Like an Alucard AI, or more akin to like Harley was actually dressed up as Alucard. Oh, now you're doing something. Gotta sleep and be up in just a few hours. Night night, have a good rest. And rest the stream. Yeah, no worries, sir. Thank you for dropping by and trusting me with your community once more. Hopefully we can have some good times and get you that rest, and hopefully you will have a good rest of your day. Bye. Helsing Ultimate Abridged Alucard. He ate a demigod. Okay, I'm cheating. Answer, not so obvious. Like, hello? Wow, okay. This game is interesting and all, but as far as telling me where to go, not so much. Apparently I'm just supposed to go underneath it. How am I supposed to know this? That was not my first thought. My first thought was, I'm trying to open the back door. Instructions not clear. But that works. Very overcomplicated way of opening the door, but it works. Alright, we're in a little bit of an ad break right now. So, going to... Yay! Ad break! I love it! And I don't think there's too much left of this game to be played. There is technically, I think, like a New Game Plus that you could possibly do. But we'll see if we're interested in that at all. Possibly not. Actually, I want to rehydrate. Reconstitute the vessel. Delicious. Alright, ad break is finishing. We shall continue forward to... Oh boy. Resident Evil style. Follow the yellow indicators on random stuff. Damn, this is definitely like some day after tomorrow type shit. What was that sound? Oh god. That was so loud. The Velociraptors are hunting. If you could become a character from a VHS tape, but you can only take 3 VHS tapes, what VHS tapes would you grab? Okay. Huh. VHS in particular. So I guess I have some questions about this rule. If I was to be in like a... If I could like instantly swap out between them like Ben 10 style. If I chose a anime character, would I still be like anime looking in the real world? Or would I be like a normal looking person to everyone else? Or would like anime or cartoonish style be off the table? Okay. What? It will slide in your chest if you put RoboCop in, then you become RoboCop. Anime is allowed? guess we're not going that way. So I would do Terminator because the Terminator is a badass and can't really easily be killed. I guess, I mean, do the rules of like if a character has powers, does that work in the real world as well, or no? Okay, I get it. I'm supposed to look out for glass and stuff on the floor, which I have been very stupid stepping all over glass. Yes. Then I guess actually Ben 10 wouldn't be a bad pick either, because you could actually Ben 10 your way out of some shit. So Ben 10 would be one. Because if you can... Man, I guess I'm like asking for a lot in the ways of the context of like how the power could work. Because like, I guess you could only become one character per VHS. But if you choose... Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! No! I don't want none! I don't want it! You can't have me! Oh God! No! Oh my God! You can't have my soul! Get away! Tron's come to save us! Run! Run! Get the fuck out! Get out! Holy shit. Oh, by the way, if anyone here happens to have epilepsy, slight epilepsy warning, because this game has quite a bit of flashing light. As I'm freaking the fuck out. Yeah. So I'm here to move, but you have to take the tape out and place it back. Oh shit, then Star Wars would have to be one of them. What the? Oh God, oh God. Okay, I guess we don't want to be on this side. Get us out of here! That's so unfair. Hey, Classy, how you doing? What are you doing up this late? Or early, I guess. Okay, but to finish your story, Cattle, after all that craziness, I would say Star Wars episode 5. Star Wars episode 5, Ben 10, and I think Lord of the Rings still was on VHS, so I would choose VHS. I'm chilling. What is this game about? So, it's kind of hard to explain. I have no idea really what's going on. It's a game that's kind of like Limbo. So, some sort of weird alien apocalypse type thing has happened. And we've met with different like spacesuit alien looking dudes, and like our main character in Average Joe has like absorbed their powers by accident, and like one of them is like the alien constructs that have taken over Earth, you can like melt them down to water, solidify them to stone, and then there's this other thing we don't really know what's going on yet, but maybe I'm wrong on the alien part. Maybe this was a government facility gig. Of course, we absorb their powers. Exactly. Come across some weird, crazy alien Tron biomechanical tech, and we just zoop. We have isekai'd into the alien world. I don't even know what's going on at this point. This is all. So now we're in like a government facility. There's that purple guy that just ran off. So we're in this pod. Like, this guy's had a rough day. He was just trying to have fun with his He was just having a good old time with his family, watching TV at night. And now this is all happening. Yes, we have the red power. Did he get abducted? We just narrowly escaped some like Velociraptor looking alien people. But this seems to be like a government like type facility or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's like us being able to dissolve the alien constructs, because the alien constructs seem to be kind of like it's not like aliens, it's more like a sentient construct of some weird sort. Oh, I guess we have to wait for it to go fully. He held hands with an alien and then gained a glowing arm. Pretty much. Wait a minute, why is it? Yeah, like my red arm glows. Alright. Yeah. What? It's like blue will dissolve, red will solidify, and what? There we go. That was unneededly difficult for some reason. Oh, wait, and now I can't? Game, what are you trying to do? Please tell me that's enough. This has been my only gripe with the game so far, is that there have been very specific puzzles that feel a little bit odd. Like this puzzle is kind of like, yeah, like that. It's like, I thought I froze it? Hello? Okay, please tell me that's enough. Thank you, jeez. Maybe I don't need to charge this thing up as much as I was thinking. Yippee! After expending all of the last of my brain cells. Audio seems a little bit loud, so let me know if that is the case or if it's too soft. Maybe. I've been coughing a whole lot in this stream, so I was trying to make sure I wasn't coughing everyone's ear off. I'm sorry. I believe I just didn't want to. I believe so. I just didn't want to point it out. No, feel free to point it out, because I do try and respond pretty frequently. Wait, does that mean that when Classy left, I wasn't even saying anything to him? God damn it. Kettle is our honorary mod. Yes. It's all a lie. Points for real. I'm surprised that you didn't use it on go play Gambit custom Discord name. Did I put that as a redeem? I thought I did. I can change it myself in Discord. Really? Might have been one of the permissions that I forgot to. I don't know if you can or can't. So wait, the girl found like a box? What is happening? All right, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Yay, getting paid to poop. I mean, I hope your work would let you use the restroom every now and then. It's all a lie. I released my chains so I could go ham. Not the kind of ham I'm hoping for. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's my kid doing? What the? Back to work. Remember, I'll love yourself, drink water, do crimes, and give hugs. Wait, what? There we go. So you are loved. You are loved! Oh shit. Why the cheese? You love me and abuse me? Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe a red light might make them stop. Or a red car! Red light this time. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. Oh, okay, that was pretty cool. I thought you were playing red light, green light from the Squid Games. That's what I was kind of thinking at first. But then it turned into, let's just cause mass mayhem. And just freeze everyone. Can I not walk up a ledge? Game? Oh boy. I have a feel like this is going to be one of those weird janky ass moments that the game is trying my patience. Why? Unless I need to dissolve more of this stuff to get more height? Oh, psh. Okay, I guess I'm just that dumb. Walk forward. Ugh. Whoever did the Foley for this game, or sound design, must have had the time of their freaking life. Those crunching sounds are just, ugh. Okay, so another kid, and he has a cube in his house as well. Don't let them take me! What? Where am I going? Am I just going down? No. Go right? Dot dot dot. What's up? I'm looking at that play. Ain't she a beaut? So it's like the red is a Titan, the blue is a Warlock, and the purple is Hunter. So we have a Soulbreaker Titan. We have a, I forget what it's called, Thunder Warlock, and we have a Void Hunter. Why am I putting everything into being Destiny? So I'm taking it as like this is a moment where like, hey, we were all individual, powers and people, but he's seems to be some sort of surrogate that can actually channel all of them together. So it's kind of like a story of he is the chosen one. Wait, what? Who is that? And why are they swimming away? There's no great whales in this era, Soren. But why? Does that mean the krill population has gotten out of control? Okay, so we released that dude. And if there's no great whales, does that mean that I've lost my chances of acquiring Dishonored-like powers ever? There's nothing really to fight for other than survival, I guess. I don't know. Like, I still kind of want to believe that there's good to fight for in the world still, despite all the negativity that's been going on. Okay, maybe I'm getting this wrong. There we go. We need to be a dick to the kid and tell him, get off your freaking bike. So, were those 3 kids, like, captured and stuck in the mothership? I've been taken. Don't probe me. Don't probe me, bro. What? Hello? Game? Oh. not holding it for long enough? Okay, we're going back to the house. Is there something they're not getting? Am I doing something wrong? Game is really not giving me much to go off of here. Okay, there has to be something additional, like... What am I doing wrong? Three times. What in the world? Plus one. What kind of mathematical sorcery are you trying to throw at me, sir? No weapon, no harm. Knowledge equals math, science, and images. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit because there's obviously something I am not picking up here. And this is kind of just, what? Something's not making any sense. And so I need to pull my hair out of my head. That can't be it. Using binary to find key symbols. We are intelligent beings from a... Hold on. That can't be it, though. No? Yes? Well, you know what? I think what we'll do, because this obviously is not it, but we'll see this possible ending through to the end and see where it takes us. And this is probably where we put down the game for now and jump into something else. You know what? I might jump into Warframe because it has been a couple weeks and I need to grind for my weekly shards and all. But let me look up real quick. So there's apparently 5 different endings. Huh. Interesting. Well, I have to say this has been an interesting, fun little game, and at least it kind of scratched that itch that I wanted to do of just play something a little bit random, kind of out there, not worried about trying to play something that everyone wants to watch and blah blah blah. Plus, the music has been really nice. It's kind of making me a little bit hippie. And is there no way to skip? Nope. Maybe. It's beautiful. I kind of wish that it wouldn't have ended so suddenly. Or maybe it was already at the end. There we go. There, unfortunately. Jump ship. Alrighty, so that has been Somerville. I kind of wonder... Oh, okay, so they kind of give you hints that, like, there's multiple ways that you can go about things. Interesting. Alrighty, well, we're gonna call this game done and done for now, unless we revisit it in the future in order to play through the multiple endings a bit more. For now, I'm kind of feeling going into Warframe, getting my dailies done, and that's actually going to be a little bit of the vibe for the rest of today's stream. Is just kind of bouncing around from game to game, getting our grind in, our weekly grind. And Warframe, why are you on the wrong screen? There we go.
It's your lucky day.
It's my lucky day.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Tennog concert. Anything new? I have that. Yep. Okay. Okay, Archon Hunt time. Sabotage! Yeah, why not? Oh god, oh god. Oh yeah, I should probably also check that I'm in my Warframe gameplay settings. That would be smart. Warframe, Final Fantasy 14. No, we want our FPS stuff.
Biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but a few weeks after not playing Warframe, things feel a little bit slow. Yeah, and actually, since we're in Warframe now, might as well play a little bit of some musics. I found that new song by 21 Pilots. It's been in my head a little bit. And just stay quiet. See how you know that I'm promising the contract.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Stay quiet. That's crazy. I know that I'm man. Ooh, promises and contracts. There we go. Paper plus humans equals question. The aliens aren't responding. Maybe we need to go to much less advanced means of trying to communicate to them. Maybe just need to practice this new language in everyday life. How would that work out in everyday life?
Facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first day? How our father
Contract.
lifted you screaming
I
from
promised you a contract.
how we sang.
Is nobody queuing for this? Oh, I haven't seen one like this. Is this a new tile set? Hello?
This tower is ours now. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower.
Go tomate.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
8 million damage? What the fuck?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Come back. No. Try. Wishing I could just go back. Yeah. Get out of here. Alhanyo. Wavering or unclear state. Decline or hesitation. Fade out. Still thinking / unresolved. Wavering. Oh boy. Oh boy. A memory that never leaves. Wee. Wee. I'm not sure.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Ooh. One more. Trying to communicate through music is hard. Yeah. Well, especially if you're using specifically music notes and trying to stray away from using specific like English terms in it. Like I can imagine like if you use like the wide variety of it, but you'd have to almost in a way invent something similar to like a Braille language at that point. Not like Braille is in the feeling, but God,
Sure the enemy never
the like the SOS. Why can I not think of it?
captured a radio tower.
Ones and zeros type thing.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I'll just play charades with the aliens. And they'll sit there and be like, huh? I mean, didn't they actually explore a movie that was kind of about that? It didn't have Natalie Portman. But there was another actress, the redhead one. But kind of explored that idea of like, if we came across like an alien nation and all, like, how would we communicate with them and all that? Who is the biggest baddie in gaming? Ooh. Gah. That is a tough one. Okay, what type of baddie are we talking about? Like, are we talking like a baddie just in looks, or like a baddie who's like, I know she's bad for me, but I want her still? Because one that comes to mind immediately is definitely going to be Yennefer. We're talking about it. She knows it. Ooh. Yeah, I guess Yennefer would still kind of fit that deal. God. Biggest baddie in gaming. Another name that kind of comes to mind, someone who's a baddie, she knows it, but she is also still humble, would be Samus Aran. Because let's be honest, Samus Aran is a badass. Even though Nintendo keeps trying to keep her PG-13. We know otherwise.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower online.
Who's your big baddie in gaming, Hex? I have to know. Because I'll be honest, I don't normally look for the baddie types. I look for like the innocent girl, like Yuna in Final Fantasy X or something like that. Get out of here with your nonsense. All these freaking... Yeah. When in doubt, just hit everyone with the stick.
Clear the area.
And also Hex Hag Gaming. Is this person here hag maxing?
If it's useful, do it.
If you are hag maxing, much respect.
All messages decrypted. Kazul is not merely insane. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Huh. Now Hex just has me thinking of like who else in gaming. There's Lilith from Borderlands. Literally with a lot of the term badass thrown around in the game. That would count. Days.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift
Oh, what? Hmm. 50% of damage Loki takes is transferred. I don't like the look of the idea of that though.
Let's check what's next.
Alright, I think we're about as ready as we're gonna be. Who sent me start to say goodbye, but there was nobody watching.
Strike fast, use cover, and maintain the heal. Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Let's go. Ah! I'm losing control of my character a little bit. Ah, come on, stop latching on to people. There we go.
On Tau, the owl was solitary.
Run for your life!
To think himself above us and recognize the rail alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Yay! What the fuck?
Is down. Narmer's
Get me out of here!
and torn out. Excellent work.
Boop! Success! We win! Ooh, and a resource drop chance booster? Yes, I will take that. dead into the water, myself away. Here I can find my place, here's where I'll stay. Oh yeah. Before I forget, Iron Wake. Because I need to buy my weekly stuff in there too. My pain tolerance has increased. I feel like mine's decreased over the year. Are you saying that you're gonna start eating ghost peppers as if they're candy? Here, so I don't feel safe. I don't expect you to fade away. Nothing feels right. I've already tried that. Oh no. Did it wreak havoc on your stomach for a bit?
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Corpus walkers are headed to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
First time I felt like I burned a hole in my stomach. Ugh. I feel like someday, if I continue my little content creation career, it's gonna happen eventually. And it's not gonna be a good time.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The bypass is done. Go. Hurry up. You are running out of time. Thank the stars, not a minute too soon. Prisoner located. You need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind. Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. House Up tried killing me with his homemade deer jerky. No. The great betrayal. Oh, my sermon, and I can't get you out of my head. The blood of the lamb. Ow, ow, ow. I can work a miracle, work a miracle. Capture time.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Bury me till I confess. Ah, get me out of there.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Come on, I just need one more. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open.
Now we can ignore all of them and just run our ass to the end.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, we'll take a Zaku.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
How likely are you to try Lapidary? Hold on. Let's see what that is. What is Lapidary? I don't have the dexterity for something that fine-tuned, so to speak, unfortunately. It's something that I would definitely love, but it's also kind of not within my repertoire. That's why I like stuff that requires fine motor skills, like even model making, I'm a little bit apprehensive about. But I don't know. Never say never. It could be fun. I guess, like, if I had just, like, instead of having, like, a cluster of, like, smaller gem crystals, like, so, like, the, lapidary. If I can learn how to type. Because like, if it was something like these kinds of crystals, like just one piece on its own, I could possibly see it. But if it was like those ones that have like a whole, like expecting it to cut it like this kind of way, no, not very much. Hello, what's up, man? How you doing? My work finished early. There was a car crash. Nice. But also not nice because aren't you losing out on a little bit of money in that way? I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay. Have you even on the 90% broken Xbox? Have you put in the purchase for a new one yet or no? Because I know you said that you had the money put away for it, but I wasn't sure if you'd actually gone and done it yet. I'm gonna buy one at the store tomorrow. Nice. Toothless, he's everywhere. There we go. Metalapidus in 2015, he said it was a dying art. I could see that because like with how CNC machines have come so far, like being able to train robots to do certain things, like automation is definitely taking a lot of things and kind of killing the art. Like, I mean, shoot, just take a look at like just regular art, for instance. That was back when I was a traveling merchant. I was doing on some paper because of all the Sorens I've been trying to just made another traditional art version of full body Soren on memory. Nice. Wait, so what would be considered more like traditional artwork? Oh well, yeah. As far as like a traditional like way to draw, but like I thought you meant more like a like traditional style of drawing, so to speak. Yes, I'm a traditionalist. Yeah, it's definitely a weird kind of thing to think about because like, I mean, you take a look at like for instance, since we're talking about like painting. You know, when people started making cameras, people thought that painting would become a dying art. But, you know, at the end of the day, there wasn't really any way to really make a substitute for painting at the time. But now painting has met its match with AI creation and stuff like that. So, like, where does the, I guess, the line get drawn between hey, do we appreciate something that is more man-made as versus to created by an AI, you know? How much power are we willing to let technology have before it invalidates everything we do, right? It's kind of a scary thought.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
Problem is, then my boss asked me to hand over the paper with string on it. Oof. The big sad strikes again.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Well, hopefully you weren't drawing anything lewd. Because one, that's just weird to think about. Ah! Is there not anything over here? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Oh yeah, how my Volt Prime will be done. Nice. Volt Prime for the win! Need to start a music video to explain why VHS collection. I think I've seen some clips of it where there's like that one like it was like a horror movie, right? Where the guy was like having a VHS tape like shoved into his stomach. Because if that's the reference you were talking about, that was like the first thing I thought of when you said it. I was like, eee. Forever hand in hand. It's a claymation movie. Yeah. Oh wait, was it completely claymation or was like that certain aspect of it? Most of it was claymation. Okay, maybe it was not the one I was thinking of then. Get it, until you're cheddar-headed. Ha 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 ha! do do boo do 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 do. Robo got killed by Jason. Oh god. Falling down love forever, love is freaking forever, you and me. Everybody is.
Yes, yes, go good. Behold the line.
Ah! Video sent. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. Okay. I will watch that once I'm done with this mission. Because, unfortunately, in Warframe, you could be cucking your teammates if you're going AFK for too long.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand? That's its real body.
But I've got it queued up and ready to go.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Looking for some violence. Nothing left to lose, a right bottom. Let's turn the skies, yeah, I got him. Take the pain away, but nothing seems to change when I go through hell. Also, you, the person asked me if edible arrangements are good Father's gift. No, it wasn't me that asked that. I mean, honestly, edible arrangements I think are a fine Father's Day gift. Try to take the pain away. It's never gonna leave. Okay.
That was more fun than checking Mr. Tagfer for fleas. And
Last time I got, well, I guess it's not technically an edible arrangement, but I got my parents a charcuterie board for Christmas one time, and the last time I did an edible arrangement was for my mom, because there was like some cool fruit arrangements that would be like in the form of, what was it? Um, like flowers.
Excellent work.
Samples over here, if you please.
Alright, now that we're not in the team anymore. Alright, let's see. It's not playing the other one. Yeah, there we go. Tech Noir. Okay. What's up with that ass, though? He's like, ooh. RoboCop. Ooh. No. No. He-Man, not a bad one. And is he gonna relive it all over again, but with different movies? Aliens. Care Bears. I destroy you with the power of love. Nice. That was definitely a good animation. I dig it. And especially with claymation, God, I wonder how many months it took him to put all that together. Right, also. Let's see. I guess I have grinded out enough that I should be able to just turn these in and not feel too bad about it. I definitely choose the Matrix. Oh yeah, I forget Matrix is on VHS. I would. That's a good choice, honestly. I'm sad I didn't think about it.
Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht. I'll just put this all back then. Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness. Research keeps the Kavia busy.
Bruh, why the cheating? Watch it fly. Trees. How goes it, good sir? With that, back to work. Alrighty. Take it easy, man. Excalibur. Umbra. Oh, it's gonna be my last relic that might have that Colossus blade, and I feel like I'm not gonna get it. Did I just hear a dog in my ear?
Leave no one standing. There are bright fissures in the area, useless to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching us. The relic has been cracked open.
Yes!
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I can't help but think of, like, what is it? JoJo's style. Yes, 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 yes.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
My warframe is strong.
I was remembering a certain RoboCop scene. You know, surprisingly, of all these years, I've never watched RoboCop, which is kind of nuts to think about. My parents would always tell me they can't let me watch it because when I was young, it's too violent. be fair, someone did get shot in their no square. Oh no. Is that what happened? God damn.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Grenier Fisher. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Run!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My pouches to put food in, like those pouches that applesauce come in. I'd imagine you should be able to find those, like, wholesale. Now, the question of where, that's going to be a tricky one.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I have a weird decision when making astronaut-like food. I mean, to be fair though, apocalypse never comes by, or warlike scenario where possibly food rations and all are hard to come by. It's not a bad idea. Or like food prices spike.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I just realized how oddly quiet it must be without some music. Wait, did they? Let me check something. Because I don't think they implemented the changes to Valkyr yet. But might want to at least check. I heard the Russian food is better than the US food taste-wise, but it looks like cat food. It wouldn't surprise me just because, like, with US food, there's just so much crap that we put in it. And it's like, do we really need to be putting so many weird chemicals and shit in our food? Just to make it last a little bit longer? I don't think so.
You
especially when like um the so-called benefit of it being able to last longer just greatly outweighs everything else. It's like, okay, so they still haven't done the Valkyrie changes, so that's gonna be this coming week. I almost wonder if I should take out Eternal War because of that. At least we still have the cheese mines. True. Without the cheese mines, what shall we be? Oh, actually, you know, I'm gonna go a little bit into farming mode because I need to farm out some more Lith relics to hopefully get that Colossus blade. Oh, it's titanium. Doesn't mess with your perspective of survival. Shows like The Walking Dead. A little bit, like that's kind of why, like, speaking of Walking Dead, they kind of have the the new movie that's coming out, 28 years later. Like, one of the first things I thought of was like, well, shit. The original with Killian and all that was just 28 days later, but like for 28 years to go past, that's an interesting aspect to come back to. Is like, how would people be surviving that long? You'd have to really go back to like, you know, base instinct of hunter gatherer and such, but also have to worry about the ongoing loom that there might be something out there to get you.
Capture and extract our target. The Lotus is counting on us. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
There's always the cheese mines. There's the cheese mines, but also, like, I mean, say that you get to the cheese mines, there's only so much that cheese would provide as a dietary supplement. So you'd still have to have something other than just cheese.
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
My boyfriend is the hand, and I am the wound.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Fly away, pretty butterfly. What if the mines are bombed during an invasion? We have to suffer the horrors of cheese lava. Then everyone had better bring some meat and get some cheese, their meat dipped in cheese while they had the chance to before it reached the ocean.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
Nope,
extract
nope.
our target. Target
Argon
revealed.
crystal from a random dude.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Whee!
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I need to double check. Double check to see if there's anything I can build currently. Build another forma. And Sea-Doo. No, I don't. Voltor I already have, or Cincinta, Daikyu. I just need the grip and the string. And the Trumna I still need everything. Ugh. And the Aphurus, this is the one that's pissing me off. I just need the prime receiver. Let me check the Aphurus Prime. Okay, so it's in a bunch of primed. So A17. You know, I totally forgot how to get there. Wait, did I forget how to get to Duviri? Oh yeah, it was Zeraman. since I'm not grinding for anything super in particular right now, figured I might as well do some Deviri, because this is gameplay that, ugh. Thank you, I haven't done too much of.
I won't ask where you've been lately.
My mechanic, your mirror always gonna be magnetic.
There'll be other times.
And solo, I think. Okay, it's been a quick minute since I've done any Deviri, and a lot of the gameplay I've been showing whenever I play has been so similar. Might as well do something a little bit outside the norm, right? Fullman, Soma, Fang Prime. Ooh, and Spectre Vandal? Don't mind if I do.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore. Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
There we go. Another decree. Yes, deal some heat. There's hopefully a game of Kome around. Doesn't look like it though. Away! I'm dying! Oh, there we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I was like so confused for a quick second there. I was like, where did that even come from? There we go. Wait a minute, what? Where's the... Oh, there it is. There we go. Each shot briefly increases. Ooh, fire rate. I like that idea. Wait. No. Nothing spawning in? Hello? Where the heck? Oh, we have some dudes. Finally, some guys! Thank you for the chest. I shall take that decree. And what decree do we have? Double drop rates from plants, plus with do its stats effect. Have a 50% chance to spread them. Yes, that is a very good one. I don't know what this is, but fuck it, let's try it. Oh, collect at least 7 decrees to enter. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back with 7 decrees. Oh, wait. Aha! There we go. Yeah, let's just double the drop rates because it might as well. Just so I don't have to spend unneeded time in here. Ooh, anything down here? Oh, there's people up there. Wait, where's this Sasuke go off to? Did he lose me? Sir? Okay, there we go. That was a little bit weird. Ooh, stats effect double? Yes, please. Another free one? Every 3 melee does toxin. That's actually pretty good. We'll do that for now. Ooh, it's this guy. You must protect the president. Mr. President, I'll save you. Oh, how can I miss that shot? Get out of here. Yes, they are quite hostile. And I'm just trying to save a person's life. Is there something so wrong with that? Killing enemies for storage. I'm trying. Let's get. Even though I don't really have anything that's cold damage, it'll be useful if I eventually do, hopefully. Oh. This is Kome? I imagine, I don't know if you're still here, Cattle, but this would be a kind of game that you would love to play. I don't know if it's actually traditionally called Komi. I forget which, who came up with it?
I've been in this business for a long time. Met a lot of people. And I can tell you this. You're not who you think you are. There's a lot more to you than that.
Ah, dang it.
My shoddy wares are far too humble for the likes of you, good drifter.
Yeah, I didn't play this game too bad. My skills in this are not so great.
Still struggling against the king, eh? Good luck to you. Me? I know my place.
Dang it. Yeah. I need to learn how to really get into this game. Because it seems like if you move first, you are kind of just screwed.
I mean, yeah,
I am no good at this game. Jesus. God. Okay, I can see. My mental is not built for this game. I need to learn. And hello, what do we have here? Hey, there's a lot of dudes here. Why? Purify! Purify! Doggo.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh, I think our grateful little friend wants to show us something.
Well, thank you.
Guess you like the pettins, huh?
Oh, and we got a 2-for-1. Nice. Wait, are these guys... Okay, we just got 3 decrees in like 5 seconds. I dig it. Ah, there we go. Cold. Take that one. And targets become more vulnerable with each shot. That's what I want. And then the rest of this should now be easy mode. And they were here for nothing. Oh well. It is what it is. But now we can go back to that one spot that... Where was it? Yeah, I think it should have been up here. Unless it disappears after a while. If that's the case, that kind of sucks. Nope, there it is. There it is. We're good.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
I need more enemies. Come here. Come here, my little friends. Have some fun. Whee! Alright, this is gonna be way too easy. Should have done this on Steel Path mode.
Prepare to receive life support.
I shall prepare, but I don't think I need it just yet.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Well, I'm not squandering it. I haven't even used one yet, good sir. Are you judging me? Because I'm feeling pretty harshly judged right now. Ooh. There's another one, there's another one. Ooh. Ow. "46 seconds left? Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and activate this one. And then by the time the timer is done, there's gonna be nothing they can do.
Charged with life support.
Good. Okay. Okay, we definitely have enough at this point to make the rest of this run way stupidly overpowered, so let's just go ahead and finish that off.
You know what's in those chests the Dax are guarding? Evidence. That's what. I need it. Even if you have to go through them to get it.
Evidence of what, though? What you talking about? Yeah, why not?
Sybil looked in horror had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
But what had they done in your name? That's the question. Surely most things can be forgiven.
You never know what might be skulking at the center. You go look. I'll wait.
Ah! Okay, try not to mess this up. Eeh. Eh. It's one of those you gotta chase the puzzle kind of thing. Okay, and should be it. There we go. And away!
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft. Even Thrax. It's too close to the void. To him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
The paradox is to
him?
void angels to besiege the Undercroft, undoing what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage. Breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Like you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. I don't want them to bleed out.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Close this one.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
We need more energy. Give me more. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom.
Break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting hit with a whole butt ton of magnetic effects all at once. It's hardly fair.
Congratulations are in order.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sythel's fear spread across Duviri.
Okay, so it looks like I have to? I am kind of confused right now, if I'm to be honest. Oh. I don't have to go do that one. I have to go and do this one.
I ordered a man executed. I was sure he was conspiring against me. But now, I'm afraid he might be innocent. You have to stop the attacks before it's too late.
I'm currently working on that, lady. Yeah! I didn't say cheese yet. How's it going, man? Hopefully your work day's going pretty swell. Still looking without sound. Oh, gotcha.
Duviri now lived in terror of Sythel. What a long shadow this scrawny little figure had cast.
I don't like this. Broken down machinery is suspicious. It attracts attention.
There we go, there we go.
Fix it before someone sees.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster, Sythel was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
And now we're speedy. No. Immediately attacks will be fire and a headshot and roll. Yeah, let's do ammo efficiency. Since we're gonna be rolling around at the speed of sound.
Dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right. Hurry!
True Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Combine electricity and cold.
Yes, I am cutting them down. I just need some more amphors. Give me. On my way.
and cold crash together. The blast elemental force is created.
Heat and cold, huh? Okay. Can I please get some heat? Thank you. Heat? No. Cold? Yes. Oh, for the... Okay, there's some more heat. I was gonna say... The lack of heat... Getting a bit ridiculous. Heat. Cold. Huzzah!
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
You were never on my side to start with, were you? All along, you've
Well,
been
back to work.
fighting with them,
Have a good day at work.
with them, preparing to
Good
betray
looking, sir.
me. It's time for you to be afraid.
Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. And then we zoom. We have the flash. Meow. Meow. Where is it? There we go.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Cyril was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Oraworm Sithil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do.
The Oraworm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it back to its lair.
Its fingers are like slugs.
You've mounted the beast, but are you
Get into its head. I mean, you're mine now.
now? Use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Oh, come on. on. Get over there, you stupid Aura worm.
Force the beast back to its domain.
There we go.
To my legs! What happened to me?
Well, you see, you kind of turn into crazy robot thing of sorts. Hard to explain. I doubt you're going to take it well, even if I could tell you how to go back to normal. Hello.
Drax! Majesty! Help me!
Dragons only emerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Please stop. Okay, there we go. Sorry. You were kind of going a little bit nuts, so we had to decommission you for a little bit.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Some water trouble. Nice, nice.
Ah, the undying vagabond.
What planet are you at this point?
A tale still in progress. Oh, there'll be other times. Curious. And just like that, you're gone.
I got 11 Pathos clips. Nice. Alright. I'm going to take a very quick restroom break, and I will be right back. I have returned. And going to do something real quick. There we go. Do that. Do this. Now it's time to play some Volta Primer. Let's see, public. Sabotage. Ooh, we got rescue. And a rescue is always very nice and quick to get done.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
The Grineer have no honor.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the
It's time to go fast. Run!
that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Okay, I was a little bit worried that they weren't going to leave anything alive enough for me to even get some freaking...
Grineer are on the way. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Nephis a monster. Come with me if you want to live.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I need a weapon.
Woo! I say I also fixed my earbud in the weirdest way. What did you do to it? Does anyone know where my brain is? Because the weirdest way that I can think of someone to fix their earbud would be to, like, pee on it. I even still works. Sorry, stabbed a hole in it. Now it works. I've even got audio boosted. That works better than my left ear. What the fuck? Nutty. Next thing you know, you're gonna get like zapped by electricity, and you're like,
reactant.
Medieval Prime IRL.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Yeah, with the lore of Warframe, you're not too far off. I'm basically broken inside. I'm falling apart. When you really has a hole through it now. You know, honestly, I have seen and heard weirder things. I mean, I've said weirder things as well.
Another job well executed.
And I'm not fooling anyone. Stab equals fix upgrade. So let me upgrade you. Whoa, 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 sir. Not like this. Not like this. Basically broken. Alright, let's see. We finally put up after a minute. Internet waiting. It took you that long from the moment that you said you're gonna play some Warframe till now? Brother, what? I don't like the hammer that you get in the beginning. In the beginning. Yeah, a lot of the early weapons are not meant to feel good. That's why they kind of incentivize you to grind out for all the different relics. So whenever enemy levels go up, you can get like, I think it's like level enemy 0 to 30-ish give you Lith relics. 30 to 50 gives you Mesa relics. And then 60 to 70-ish. I actually remember it more by the star chart, honestly. So like from Mercury to Mars and Earth, they give you like Lith relics, and then Mars is where you start seeing Mesa relics. Keep going around, and then like Saturn and Uranus is where you start seeing Neo relics, and so on and so forth. All since platinum discount. Well, like when it comes to the premium currency, you don't need to grind out or pay for it, honestly, because like at least early on you might buy a couple, but like they actually have a marketplace in Warframe. So like this is a Warframe trade chat, and it's really tiny on my screen, but what a lot of people will do is like they will grind out like primed Warframe weapons or sets, and then they'll sell that on the trade market. Voltino Primino.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Meanwhile, hey, what's up, Brian? You still believe in me? Well, thank you very much. You know, I'm gonna keep going at the grind, and you know, eventually something will happen. You never know. How have you been doing? Oh, you know what? Let's go with Jade. And wait, is there? Let me check something. I've been chilling. I'm going to disappear for a month again. No worries. I'm just glad whenever anyone is ever able to pop in and say hello, and you know, that's all that really matters, man. But thanks for stopping by. Unless you're gonna at least hang out for a little bit. But if you have gotta pop out, you know, I understand IRL life's gotta keep us going and all. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Hazelnut. If you
Hazelnut is now following.
If you're much of a chatter and would like to stick in the chat and chat about some random things, we're more than welcome to have you. Or if you're just wanting to chill, lurk, and enjoy a little bit of Warframe gameplay, then we'll also have you for that as well. Thank you very much.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Oh, someone didn't believe that we could keep the objective alive. Attack! Holy cow. When in doubt, hit everyone with a big stick. I guess I'm gonna play this around more so as like emergency healer for everyone. Just in case. Nobody ever expects that the Jade will actually be doing so much to help the squad stay alive, but you'd be surprised. Just by simply existing. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I could feel that end in all my fingers. Ugh. Rain hell from above. And another one. And another one. I might want to get another one of those out here. Yep. Ah! No, my kitty's down. What have y'all done to my kitty cat? Shoot him in the face. And we'll just get my cat back up real fast. You know, I kind of want to play with Dread again, since I've been messing around with Nodorok like what seems like forever. Anyway, Bolt Prime black and white with purple energy and accents, nice. That actually is a pretty cool way to do Volt. Like, I know a lot of people that kind of like the whole, almost like a royal purple kind of scheme to it. It's really nice. I sent a picture? For sure, man. Send it into the Warframe channel if you want to. Oh, and by the way, Bennett, I wanted to show you when I get out of this mission. There's that there's like the free battle pass thing that Warframe does. So hopefully, if you can do enough of it, and I think some of the rewards change weekly, unfortunately, though. But hopefully, you might still be able to pick up the color palette that's in there.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And we have violence. There we go, there we go. Okay, everyone get your health back up. See? More proof. Jade may not be the strongest frame, but a pretty good all around healer, I guess, or I wouldn't say healer per se. Although that is kind of part of her shtick. Support, that's the word I was looking for. Jeez. I think I really did brain my damage. Can't think of the word support. Ugh. Okay, now I should have a brief moment alone. I can look at the picture. Oh. Ah! So I need to make pictures since Warframe is on TV. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Ow. Rain hell from above. Rain down fire. Burn them all. But deal with the devil or deal with me. Where is it? Hello? There we go. I was so confused where that enemy was. I was like, huh?
For the Lotus.
You're not gonna fall on me today. I set my poor quality picture. I mean, unless you're using a phone from like the early 2000s. Yo, I dig it. That's pretty much like before I finally got some color palettes and stuff. That's pretty similar to the way that I would do it. Yee! I hate these guys. Jade, Eximus. Ah, ah, ah. Just run away with me. Just run away with me. It's with the Pride Month color palette. You know, the Pride Month color palette actually does really have some very nice pastel kind of colors and starts like, and even though that purple is a bit on the deeper side, it still looks really good.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And now we start going to spin to win. And play my shitty controller on shitty. You know, with how many times you've been saying shitty, I can't help but think of the guy from South Park. Welcome to Shitty Walk. Ooh, okay, we did get some damage on it, but we're doing enough crowd control. We shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Just run away with me. Just run away with me.
My warframe is strong.
Ah! My friends in a war again. So I wrote again. It's all the same. I'm always ready to take from life again. Again. It's all the same. Who can save me from myself? Life is all I know. Ah! Got a good amount of steel essence this round. I like it. Hopefully by the end of it we should have like... I'm really hoping that teammates are willing to stay out for another 2 rounds. Oh, you got the Masseter too? Nice. I haven't really tested it out, but I'd imagine that's a pretty good melee weapon. Especially, I mean, any prime weapon is a decent upgrade for you. Now, here's a quick question for you, Bennett, just in case, because I've seen that sometimes a lot of new players... well, especially since it's a heavy weapon, I don't know if you're going to have it, but have you noticed that there are specific mods for, like, different melee stances on the melee weapons? Ass Eater Prime, Jesus. We do have the 12-year-old humor here, not gonna lie. I've seen, okay, good. I've known some people that go like months, almost a year without even noticing that. It's like, bro.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
You know, me with 24 hours playtime. I mean, it is one of those games, man. Like, and like, especially with games as a whole, some people just want to jump into a game and just have dumb fun and not have to think about that kind of stuff. Which this game does a bit of that. But once you start getting into like finishing the star chart and then unlocking steel path mode and arbitration mode and stuff like that. And when the difficulty finally starts ramping up, then it's when it's like, oh, if I want to get into like the harder version of the game, then I'm gonna have to actually look at how to do builds and all that fun stuff. But for the most part, most of the regular star chart, you should be able to use like whatever the heck you want. We got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball around here. You'll have to forgive me. I'm actually not. I haven't watched any JoJo, so what are we talking about? The steel balls? Talking like the meme where they're clacking the balls together. Thank you, Sam. I will definitely stretch. Oh man, I really did need that. Thank you. It's a manga chapter. Steel ball. I guess so. You know, fun thing about Warframe is that the now director, she used to be the community manager, but she is a huge anime fan, and like there's been several times she's talked about JoJo's. And I think she's just a big gamer herself. Like, she's actually been talking about her playing Love in Deep Space recently. Like, if there's any gacha game that's gonna be, you know, fueling those who like men, be they straight or gay or whatever they want to be, I mean, Love in Deep Space is gonna definitely fuel that for you. Okay, we're getting into just melee spam mode. Things are getting crazy. Baby No Money did a cosplay of that game. He's been doing a lot of cosplays lately. I think he did a Hatsune Miku cosplay. He did the Sonic one. I think he might have done another one recently, but I can't remember quite what it was. But he's been trying to get all over the map recently. Yep, everything's starting to hurt. Pippi, he did Pippi Longstocking? No way. And I thought with the Iron Mouse thing, like, it was when he did the Hatsune Miku cosplay. I didn't know that he actually did, like, a cosplay ever. Or you're talking about creators that... Oh, he actually did do a Iron Mouse cosplay. Nice. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I've been seeing a lot of cosplays of her lately. Spin to win! Spin to win! Spin to win! Stuff is. I haven't seen it. Hold on. When I'm done with this mission, I might look at it. Surprised that of all things, like Pippi Longstocking is definitely one of those things that like you don't think of.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It is done, Tenno.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Anywhere, anything. Anywhere, anything. So let's see. You mean money? Where's the money? But PP long talking cosplay. Huh. Not bad. Ah! Wait, what the heck did I just do? Oh. Yeah, put that back in there. Here. And actually, I'm gonna double check on something real quick. Okay, so oh, we got that done. Need to kill 4,500.
Extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
No, so 700. 47. Soren, go sleep. Never. Sleep is for the weak. Unless Ghost is in still in mute mode and not being able to hear me. You're right, bumper isn't working. Ah, bro. That's gonna suck so bad. Well, times are changing. Whoa, whoa.
Your target is the reactor.
Before it's too late.
Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe.
Whee!
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. We can have a matching relic. near a fissure, defeat the corruptor, and use the
Okay, we got one from him. Anyone else?
You need more to open that relic.
I guess there really is no reason for me to stick around here too much. And if I remember right, Bennett, you don't even have a backup controller at all, do you? Or your backup controller is already kind of acting a bit weird? Okay, there he goes. Speed boost. And now we can speedily run and catch up to everybody. Oh man, they didn't even get that far.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Yoink. Whee! I do, but they can't connect to the Xbox because the Xbox is also kaput. Ah, bro. Yee. Ooh, Trump no permit receiver, yes! Wait, it didn't. Okay, I got that out of my system. I thought I clicked it. Well. Okay, so Ghost does at least have a bit of a fair point. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to stream for about another 10-15 odd minutes, and then I'm gonna take a quick nap and then stream later. 2 hours yesterday after the bus didn't stop at my home, and I had to run home. Jeez. I guess for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, for some context, like, I didn't sleep last night because, well, I guess I've been streaming all night, but, like, so, for some reason, I went to bed at a decent time, like 10 p.m., and, like, I woke up around, like, 7-ish o'clock, and I was like, okay, and, like, I looked at the time, I was like, this might be a good time to try and get up and, like, get ready to stream and all that stuff. But like when I went and used the restroom and all that stuff, man, like I was just aching all over, and like my mind was just super foggy and everything, and like I couldn't even think like super straight to save the life of me. So I was like, oh shit, well, I guess I'm gonna try and maybe sleep a little more to like maybe sleep it off, but nope. And like I kept waking up like every half an hour in between, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try and type out a message of like telling everyone, hey, I'm not gonna be able to stream until later. And like I swear, I had my phone in my hand and I kept waking up and falling back asleep a little bit here and there so many times. And it was like, oh God, I just can't. So I decided then and there, yeah, finally got the message sent out. I slept through the normal time that I was going to stream. And then by the time I woke up, it was like 7 or 8 p.m. And the only reason I think I even woke up was because I was hungry, because I was still a little bit sore. And so I went and ate some food and even went back and slept again for another like 2 or 3 hours. And then I woke up at like 11:30 and I was like, well, fuck, I'm going to start streaming now. Because even though I do have a second job now and the income I'm making is going to be better than what I had before, I think the problem is that I don't really have a day off anymore, unless I'm lucky. And I was still a little bit soren, confirmed. Oh God. You're not the only one to make the joke, Bennett. You know, eventually there will be instances of, what is it? Snoring coming back. Because, you know, if I ever do, if I'm ever able to work hard enough and grow the community to a large enough size that, you know, we can have like a couple dozen people in here more frequently than not and stuff like that, then yeah, I'm going to try and stream a bit more frequently. And both Ghost and Sage have seen instances of snoring happen before. Ba-ba. I truly have to get a new Xbox Saturday. I thought you were getting it today, you said.
You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Woo.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Run! Just check stocks. Will only refill Saturday. Ah, bro, they're teasing you.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Well, whatever it is super dead. Sorry, Solaris, but your scanning target did not work out. Xbox console that they're working on will have Steam, though. That's nice. How do you know that for sure? It was announced? Oh, when did they announce it?
The lesson ends.
By the Boxer X's. X the Boxer. Holiday. Alright. We'll do 2 more runs of cracking relics, and then we will call it for a little bit. I need relic cracking, but it has no teammates. I mean, do you have it turned on solo only when you do it? Because it also could be the mission types that you're loading into, because the game modes like excavation or what's the other one? Interception are the kind of game modes that people tend to stray away from, just because they take a lot longer to finish. You did something broken for the torrent. Oh God, Frost, what'd you do this time? I've already been seeing so many freaking builds of that thing just like decimating entire rooms. See in game chat? Alright. Although I don't think it'll let me see in-game chat until I'm back in the orbiter, right? If I remember correctly. And also, ooh. Okay, yep, you win. Jeez, dude. And also, welcome back, guys. It's been a quick minute since I've seen you, man. Oh, wait, we're going this way now? Yeah, we're going this way, Dan. Teammates, but they bad. I find that kind of hard to believe, but alright. I mean, in some of the lower level ones, I can understand, but also, like I said, it depends heavily on the game mode that you're loading into. Because a lot of like the seasoned veterans and all, we choose game modes that of like the relic cracking that are quick to do. So like, capture missions, rescue missions, sabotage, stuff like that. So it could be that you're accidentally going into like a game mode that's gonna take some time, and like some noobs are joining you in there. That's my process. Getting sands. So we're farming again. Nice. And man, when you got that uni exams and shit coming up, definitely gotta focus on that shit. Totally understandable.
Very good.
Let me do shit. You know, actually, it could be the only thing I can think of at that point. It might be just the player base out there, because it is, I believe, a peer-to-peer network. But good lord, Frost, with that much crit on both sides, like, man, if you rolled multi-shot on that ribbon too, like, I mean, already, I can't really imagine anything that can really stand up against it. That's why I learned to play with friends, because they won't leave mid-game. True. I know I haven't been doing much Warframe recently, but like, if you do exclamation point Warframe in chat, you should be able to pull up my Warframe name in send me a friend request, so that like on the days where I am doing some Warframe, I can drag you through a few things here and there.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use Captain to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yay! Well, that was not a drawn bow. There we go. Come on. I'm still kicking myself in the ass for... Man, I had a Trumna, I think it was like the stock of the barrel. And I swear to God I clicked on it, but apparently the game thought that I wanted to stay on my shitty ass Bronco Prime barrel. Ugh. Oh, well then.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yep. Come on, hold revive. Yeah, it'll take a quick minute for me to be able to look at it, because I don't want to die in game currently. Okay. Why am I still going around killing things? Because, good God, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's one of these sabotages. Fun. There's worse things in the world. How did I get so lucky with that one shot? Jeez.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Allied personnel to reverse the sequence.
Come on. I realized that give me a chance at getting Sabagal Prime is Goth 7. So pretty much you can use any frame in the game and play well with it. Sabagoth is definitely a good frame. He's in like the upper echelons. Like there is no like currently there is no Warframe that is like, you know, you have this one Warframe and you're gonna win the game, so to speak. It just really depends on like what play style you want to go for. But you can definitely make Sabagoth work. But also, if you only have like 5 of each of those relics, I would also say you might want a bit more, just in case. Cause like, man, I would even blasted through roughly how many? Like 20 relics trying to get a stupid blade for one of my weapons. And I still don't have it. But to be fair, I haven't been trying to do the relic cracking super optimally. Hey, speaking of Sebagoth. One of each, then yeah, your chances of getting the full set of Sebagoth is like 2%. Like, my honest suggestion to you, Bennett, is don't worry so much about trying to... See, there it is. FreddyKrueger.be. I think that's you, Bennett. Well, you probably had the parts ambassador being lucky from other sources as well, but doing it only on one of each, chances are slim. But if you probably weren't even going for Master Prime specifically as well. But anyways, my suggestion to you, because I know getting primes and all that stuff and getting the shinies is kind of a big thing, but the biggest suggestion I would make to you is to make your way around the star chart and unlock every single node that you possibly can, because that's going to do a couple things for you. Because all these different Void Fisher missions, they rotate every couple of hours, and it's going to suck if you don't have like this one node done and the Void Fishers are there. And then also, while you're doing that, pay attention to the quest section. So you have like the main quest, Warframe quest, and side quests. So like Warframe quest obviously will give you a Warframe, blah blah blah. Main quest, blah blah blah. So as long as you're doing that first, and once you've completed getting the star chart done, there's gonna be a lot more that's gonna open up to you. So for instance, like, yes, you want to get relics because that's the best way that you get the prime stuff. So the community as a whole has figured out that there's specific places that you can farm for specific relics if you really want to maximize your time. So like, for instance, Hepit here, if you do this solo, which is why I like to have a Volt or a similar like speedy frame, you can get this mission done anywhere in between like a minute or two, or even under a minute.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
And this mission in particular is great because of how fast you can get it done, but also pretty much whenever you do get it done, 95% of the time you're given a Lith relic for sure. As far as the other 5%, it can randomly be a resource called Aya. And then sometimes the mission might take longer just because every capture mission has a random chance that Lotus will say, instead of going to the end, they'll say, oh, we need you to suddenly it's an exterminate mission now. But yeah, I got that done in 44 seconds. And I got an Aya instead of a relic. But still, Aya can get you relics. Now, as far as like all the other relics, there's certain game modes called Disruption. Yeah. Okay, now you know what you're going for there. So Mars, Olympus, And then there's, where was it? I think it was Neptune? No, it must have been Uranus, yeah. So there's Mars, there's Olympus for disruption. Uranus, there's Ur for disruption. And then on Lua, there's Apollo for disruption. But you're not going to be able to unlock Apollo until you further yourself in the story quest. And in order to further yourself into the story quest, you need to eventually unlock both Uranus and Sedna. But Mars is great for farming Meso relics. Uranus is good for farming out Meso/Neo relics. And Lua Disruption is the best place to farm out for Axii relics. So once you hit those places, you can definitely go ham with farming relics. And also when you get into the later stages of the game, that's when you want to also focus on getting mods like the Galvanized mods, which you can't get these until you unlock Arbitration. And then when I was talking the other day about, like, because you can have like heat, for instance. So here's like the regular heat for pistols. It gives you 90% heat. There's also the primed one, but you can only buy this from the Barrow Katir guy. But there's also the 60/60 ones that give you a little bit of heat, but it also increases your status chance. And you definitely do want some of those. Actually, I might have to try that. But there's... I just gonna be the Void Fisher 2 minutes. Volt be zooming. Oh yeah. That's why I personally like him, because his speed is going to be past scaling off of if you put any mods on him that increase his sprint speed, and also off strength. So there's definitely a lot to learn. It's going to be fun. But anyways, I am actually going to jump off of streaming for a bit. Because I'm going to take like a brief respite, and to be honest, I'll probably be streaming again in like 5 hours, because I don't work today except for 1 hour or 2 hours at one place. So and on that stream, I don't know, I believe I did, Bennett. Did you not see me? Yeah, you're already there. What are you talking about? Are you blind, sir? Nah, no worries, dude. Anyways, so yeah, let's try and find someone to raid though, real quick. What are we feeling? Are we feeling like watching some more Warframe gameplay, or are we thinking of a different game to watch? Waffle Flame. Alright, alright. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Go back to this. There we go. Now I can. And look by Warframe. You know what? Hold on, I have to confirm something real quick. Yeah, you know what? This might be some spoilers for some people, but they are at a very fun part of the game. So let's go say hello to this person. Alrighty. So, without further ado, bye, Bennett. But thank you, everyone, for dropping by and hanging out today. I appreciate you all. And also, again, a big shout out to Surf for dropping by and rating and trusting me with the community. I hope that if any of you happen to still be here, that you enjoyed your time here. And yeah, I guess I'll be streaming again a little bit later today. Might be jumping into some Clair Obscur because I have been grinding a whole crap ton in that game. So I might either keep grinding in that game or we might find some other stuff to play. I don't know. But I appreciate you all. Be good to yourselves, be good to others. And yeah, thank you very much. And hopefully I'll see you in the future. Bye.